Всем привет! Продолжим прохождение нашей игрушки. Так, все запущено, картинка есть, звук есть. Поехали! Так, на чем мы остановились? Ой, что это такое? Грабли. Просто космос. Да. Бронька. Скинем ее в шкаф все-таки. Вес. Сюда есть что скинуть? И 350. Ужас. Ну пусть висят, пока не шибко перегружу. Ну вот так и сойдет. Насколько я помню, мы бегали по Византии. Так, для Элли мы выполнили квест. Теперь квест для Парвати. Погнали! Наверх. Магазин. Я все мечтаю найти нормальную снайпу и автомат. 3-го уровня. Ну, мод 3. Пошли.
You with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Ну-ка.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Да. Я тоже в восторге.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of... And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a boar. I expect you'll I've heard rumors of these iconic... You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. Byzantium is long over... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a war... Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? No way, no how.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful.
А что у него есть вообще?
I can't... What can I do for you, darling?
Так, много чего есть. Медицина, взлом, убеждения. Это неинтересно. Решительность, ладно, 84. Убеждение. Убеждение, уклонение. Ну, если честно, такое себе.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was... Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain.
Ладно, пошли.
I love Byzantium. What else are you doing?
Ну что, устроим им свиданку?
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy burn. Watch out for allergies.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical
Ну,
down
я не
there?
думаю, что лучше
You'll get in
вариант
trouble.
прыгать.
No.
Проще сделать так. Та-та-та-та. Ну-ка, порвать это... А, оно у себя в каморке. Пойдем поговорим.
Oh, boy. Look at you. What a mess. You never had no one to take care of you, huh? Don't fret. I'll be your minder now. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and...
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker... Oh, I'm so nervous. I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone. Not a word. And I've been sticking my... Oh, law! That sounds untoward. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. It sure is lonely. Anything could happen. And ain't no one gonna come to help us. It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the... Alrighty. You know, whoever wired this ship up, you want to ask about anything in particular?
Ну ладно, пошли.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
Давай. Что
Welcome
скажешь?
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Ничего не скажешь, хорошо. Поехали.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Итак. Ох, опять тебе залезать.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally... Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help.
Какой
I can do it on my
костюмчик.
lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't
Печеньки,
scold you for talking
салатик.
back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Captain, no spine.
Ладно, ухожу. Что там на дневнике? Да, пора покинуть корабль. Так, подождите. Мне нужно мародера, космика. Погнали. Это космик. Да. Шлем космика есть. Шлем иконоборца. Костюм космик. Иконоборец, космик, мародеру шлем надо найти. Вот он. Броня мародера. Броня космика. Значит, броню иконоборца надо. А, пожалуй, все. Пошли погуляем. Порвать остается. Пошли с викарием. Давайте по магазинам прошвырнемся. Пошли. Да, у меня еще уровень. Пистолеты. Пам-парам-парам-пам-пам. Второй паразит. Паразит. Второй, значит. Делаем круг почета. Эй.
Gracious.
Показывай.
Want a chart?
Количество у тебя есть. Ай, ничего серьезного больше нет. Продавать ничего не будем. Магазинчики. Вот здесь я часто довольно что-то интересное покупал. Но не всегда. 84 и блок. Не пользуюсь я блоком, но в целом было бы неплохо. А сколько моя броня дает? 91, 31. Ну-ка, а тут... Да, ну так и будет.
Have a look.
Показывай, что у тебя есть. Так. Такая, как у меня. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Рам-пам-парарам. Так, там, а вон там еще магазин.
BNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
Welcome.
Так. Адская коса, молотки. Шоковая дубинка. Я думаю, какой-нибудь магазин должен быть на Византии. Хрюкает такая.
Good to see you again.
Да показывай, что у тебя? Паразит 2, паразит 2. Паразит 3 нету? Нету. Это плохо. А сегодня больше ничего нет. Бежим.
Rizzo's purple lunch. Salt, sour, candy shell, pepper, sweet purple berry flavored sandwich.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of
Да
your
ладно,
state.
нормально, порвать
Lean
умеет
into
стрелять,
it.
ничего ты.
Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try.
Получится.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrant. So she got here, and after a few minutes she said, "Hey, do you..." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit. And then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh," real soft. I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Sure was. Near best thing to homemade, June Lace. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, but I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved. I told her about how she made me feel. Well, and then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might you got an eye for people. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken... I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my... So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap. Sure.
Способность прекрасной вещи.
Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. Rebecca's last words. But I do know she died afraid of being eaten alive by monsters that look like men. Their walking plague. Every one of them, they had memories and worries and loves, and in the end it all turned to mush. That's the slowest death there is. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. Some folks back home thought it was a disease you could catch. If you get bitten, you better amputate. Turns out they're just a fucked up experiment. Torn up. The rest is glad we... Hey, Cap.
Кстати, посмотрим, что там с Парвати. Новые способности. Понятно, здоровяк. Понятно, сказать, модификации, закаленный боец. Длительность действия еды. Понятно. Ну-ка, не око. Понятно. Форм животным. Он от скрытой атаки надает. Экипаж. Интересно. Викарий. Понятно. Безумный Макс. Прикольно. Сэм, у тебя что-нибудь есть интересно? Уборка. Длительность, это интересно. Пугание. Меньше урона от этого, очень интересно. Феликс, что скажешь? Вот убеждение дает. Наблюдаю. Вау, корпорация. Или осталось. Медицина, понятно. Ингалятор лучше лечит. ты. Ну, то есть я не умираю. Интересно. Ага. Давайте-ка посмотрим, что тут вообще мы набрали. Всякую всячину. Я не помню, кто такой Фрей. Хоть убить. Так. По каютам надо
I've shut off the
посмотреть.
visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Предлагаешь раздеться? Так, посмотрим. Печеньки. Корзинки. Может, каракулей. Уникальные инструменты, количество. А картинка дневника и где? Наверное, появится на следующем этапе. Ну, как выйду, зайду. Запрещенная литература. Рупаком. А это еще что такое? Не. Это мы все видели, не видели. О! Тозбол. Вот сюда записывают. Опа. Самостоятельность. Так, ладно, посмотрим. Интересно, конечно, добавилось каждому спутнику какая-то итемка, связанная с последним квестом. Ой, не хочу я шпрыцы, приключения. Сейчас пойдем приключаться.
Good to see you, boss. You know, if you told me a corporation was responsible for making all the marauders, I don't know what pensive means, but I've been thinking. That voice we heard, whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. Spacer's choice made the marauders. You ever get the feeling we're uncooked? Spacer's choice made the marauders. Everybody knows somebody who got hurt. Let's just get to the bottom of this job. I don't know what... Whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. That's what I... Spacer's choice made the marauders. And then those marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon. This is why I like talking to you, boss. You got a way with words. I'm with you all the way.
Да, ну а ты?
Something on your mind? What's on your mind? Sure. Something on your mind?
Ну ладно, мам, пора. Так, с Парвати завершили. Кого же возьмем с собой? Ну,
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Автоматчицу нашу. Наверное, викария для разнообразия. А, ну... А так и есть. Идем? Биджеву сырье. Так. Сокращаем путь. Опа. Это что такое? Эй. Нет. Нет. Получается скафандра. Карта. Погнали.
Remember that stranger?
Итак,
I can't. What can I do for you, darling?
увидимся. Сначала космика, да? Ну, погнали, космик, так, космик. Это киноборец. Так, вот космик. Шлем космика.
Like a star, darling. Square your 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see.
Увидимся. Так, дальше. Мародер.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real. One outfit left.
И что там осталось? Иконоборец. Надеюсь, подойдет. Подошел.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know it. The saucy confidence of a spacer.
Monster leather. Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a...
Так, ничего не появилось нового? Ничего. Значит, высаживаемся на... Где мне ссылку сначала, наверное? Кто-то мне по животным давал стрельбу. Так. Где броня? Пойдет пока это. И вот это. А все лишнее. Да. Ладно. Так же вроде, да? Да. Кажется, не ок. По животным дают. Тук. Ждой с животными. Да. А и порой возьмем с собой. Ну хватит, ладно. Так. Замедлением я особо не пользуюсь. Боеприпасов торговцу не надо. Крит напарника, ну так себе. Убийство. Дальность подсветки фигня. Нет, я один не шастаю. взрыв. Вампирка. Опять без напарников. Что же сделать, а? Я даже не... Наверное, вот этот. Навыки. О, 20 очков. Ладно, разберемся. Мне можно улучшить шмотки.
The ship used to be much quieter.
В смысле? Так, снаряжение. Мне надо на технологию. На технологию. Работать. Пулемет 1600. Вау. Что будет? Снайпа 900. Ну, пусть будет. 5000. 5000. Броня. Не тот шлем. Тот, не тот, не тот, не тот. А где тот? Вот этот. 6000. 6. Оу. 91. Ну ладно, будет. Еще 4, да. Вот и все. Так, ну, здесь порвать не будет помогать. Ха-ха-ха, я никуда не улетел. Первобытная. Ну, а потом на монарх. Сначала с целу. Начнем с них.
Destination reached.
Шир. 10
Scylla.
полос.
We'll be here.
Пошли. Я автомат улучшил. любопытные. Набрал? Набрал. Делай ноги, ну. Ну да, этого убил не я, потому ничего не дали. Ладно, мы быстро бегаем, сейчас быстренько отбежим. Как сказал, я думаю. Блин, сделал бы уже 5, 3. Ну, вражу матки, эруптидона. Нет, эруптидона хватает на монарха. Значит, по монарху прошу вернуться. Вот, начиная от Каскадии и пойдем по дороге.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
В том же составе. Я думаю, должны справиться. На всякий случай лучше сохраниться. Что тут никого? Ай-яй-яй. Пока никого. Ну, кто-то будет.
That's how it goes, Captain.
Вот, а вот здесь раптидончики были, насколько я помню. Ладно, идем дальше. Вот на этом все. Охота закончена быстро и сердито. Где тут, блин, даем ее. Полетели.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Я думаю, лучше будет целью ходить. Здесь. Пум-пум-пум. Я уже не помню, что костюм тут дает. Ну, он такой, не тяжелой брони, но там много всяких примочек, наворотов. Эх, когда же будет третий мод? Теперь прям...
I've always loved.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of... While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly wonderful. For you, anything. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium would... You're very welcome.
Торговля. Последний шанс мне что-нибудь купить. Да. Нет, ничего интересного.
I love Byzantium.
Почта.
I'll keep it down.
Этот какого? Клиптон.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar.
Трам-пам-пам, тиба-да-дум. Нет, валяется на каждом углу. Это нельзя трогать.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Doesn't...
3000 всего осталось. Ладно.
Nothing in this city work anymore.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey, my parents and their bullshitting friends are top runners, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up whole heads actually did.
А давайте зайдем посмотрим. Нет. Сюда надо зайти с этим. С Феликсом, я думаю.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is
Move along.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or...
Well, you're getting an... Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliver... House... That's just a little parcel joke. Nope. It's very... We can ship all... If you would like to sign for a part...
В окне Б. А знаете что, пройдем-ка мы. Выпивка.
Today's trends are tomorrow's
Сзади зайдем. Там можно было вокруг войти, там был вход. И по подсобкам у них полазим. Второй паразит. И ничего интересного.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really? Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab. Maybe I let... And so what if I occasionally forgot? They escaped. And before even if I did dare go down... Really? They have intelligent... Please, do... and pipes. Why they... Some monsters hungry for human flesh. A hit... Not that I place any stock in silly brute. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. Therefore my, research. Something else? I still... But I must say...
Сходим, но позже. Тут туннель. Ну Служебная дверка.
Hell of a job.
Никого? Никого.
You make it look so easy.
Пам-пара-па-пам, пара-па-пам. До свидания. Тимаром. То я зря, конечно, сделал. Посылку я нашел. Ну вот. А мне кому посылку надо? Подождите. А, Селеста, понятно. Для мистера Кларка тоже возьмем посылку. Открывайте дверь. Сохранится.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcels. How may I be of assistance? It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel. Thank you for allowing HP.
Нет, надо по-другому.
How may I be? It appears that a parcel. It was. And now, let me see here. Thank you for allowing.
Ничего не понял. Пойдем. Не будем трогать посылку. А то квест. Ну, пропускаем этап. Не помню. Так они это и имели? Нет. Не куда-то туда.
I ever tell you about this one patient? One that her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? Was she on the run or something? Byzantine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass-kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're on call, pumping stomachs all night.
Halcyon parcel, sir. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up. If you would like to request a I see you're familiar.
Fine. How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jacques. Yes. Everything seems to be... I hope...
Remember that stranger I saw?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. Strange Tom. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by you.
Cool. Смотрим, что за костюмчик. Ну, как вам сказать? Для сравнения. Навыки общения плюс 10. Но навыки общения плюс 5 и навыки общения плюс 10 ставлю на 15. То есть вот это круче. Но это выглядит цивильнее. Ну, ладно. Положим на склад.
Something on your mind?
Слушайте, а может попробуем спереть посылку?
Welcome to... How may I be of... It appears that a parcel for me... Let me see. Thank you.
И доверенность у меня осталась. И опыт тот же, да.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolie? We found her in her office. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by universal defense logistics.
Да. Ну, подруга, тебя не спасти никак. Я пробовал. Давайте посмотрим, что тут есть вообще.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we've got to be vigilant.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Да. Да.
What do you think you're doing?
Make him regret it.
Everyone all right?
Ну, посмотрим, стоило на того или нет. Двуручная болезнь, ну, химера, понятно. Фигня. 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 А нифига тут полезного нет. Можно наплевать и уйти. Чао, кружки.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste's shop is about?
It would be unseemly to speculate.
Ничего там светится. Город звезды. Пошли сходим. По шприцам пройдемся.
You have a rather...
Today's trend.
You hear about that dissident?
Hey! Stand back. You're the others took me out to celebrate on account of me. Oh, you definitely recognize him if that means I got a key to the minister's estate. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's.
Please allow me to improve your drinking request. Did you know that I...
Have you tried our new cock? Oh, by all means. Maverick, I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals, and we all have our wisdom. What can I do for you? Then you'll want to... Quite so. But I would never lower myself to...
I ever tell you about this one patient? One that her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Is she trying to disguise herself? Is she on the run? Or something?
So she'd always be looking down on everyone.
You're making that up.
Белые милые крыски. Там-там-тарам-там-там-там. Там-там-там-тарам. Что там они говорили про робота-убийц? Не помню. Крысята. Это не из той кучи. Не стоит. Попался. Ага, на засове. Ну ладно. Па-па-пам. Шприца. Мне тоже нравится. Сколько же никто зажарили. Так, сюда я пришел. Роботы дохлые валяются. А вот этих роботов убил не я. Сюда позже. Привет.
Zipper for me.
Their mistake. Down they go.
Это я, почтальон Печкин. Принес записку от вашего мальчика. Так. Оттуда я спустился, здесь шел. Понятно. Выше. Да-да.
Great work. Hell of a job.
Не тот лифт. Пока не пойдем. Он по квесту будет. А вот тут...
For the spread. What? It's cute, and auto mechanicals are assholes.
Одна все-таки того? Нет. Ой, крыска такая, пожрал полицейский. Понятно, что засуетились и роботов сюда отправили. Я квесты выполнил на спутников. Между делом выполнил такой квест. Сторонний. Квестом финансы пока заниматься не будем. На тебе крысят твои.
Any luck finding my sprout? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald. Please, take this. It's not now. I'd love to chat, but I can't afford the absence.
Теперь. Ну, теперь надо. Надо. Его чартер. Не хочу пока браться. Это понятно. Понятно. Вот она. Куда? Где? Что? Кто?
Byzantine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass-kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
No.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be... This ultimatum brought to you by Universal... That's funny. The Minister isn't expecting visitors. And you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering to...
Не пойдем, а то я чуть на основной квест не свернул.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
Сейчас мы полутаемся немного.
Slow down. What's the hurry?
Easy.
Ну а теперь... Нет, еще не все. Можно поговорить.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on... This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you? We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with...
Oh yeah. Prison-themed night was the best. Plus, the Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery. That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you. That's a fair point.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you...
Oh, it's all right. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern. I was going to say indefinitely delayed by Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the...
Да.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a now loading banter. Did you know that Corporal Schuyler feeds his Canids indecency ratio set to Byzantium's glory days are over? It's cannot warning. This unit's banter protocol.
Одну стоечку почистил. Следующая.
Today's trends.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. A couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment. Which I can only...
Or experimental.
Do you know what I'd like to say?
Ничего нового не вижу. Если бы холодом бил еще какой, я бы порадовался и взял. 5000, ну я продал бы хлам.
I'm just here for the spectrum violet. Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about Canaan? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canaan hunting is the natural evolution of Canaan.
Нет, не совсем тот, кто мне нужен.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something.
Давай поговорим.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Понятно.
Welcome. This unit has been. Did you know that Canaan reviews?
Ничего не воруем.
Do you know the interesting thing about Canaan shows? Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial... That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly. Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather... Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing. Oh. It's true. I was involved with... Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I left Gorgon behind for a reason. We buried Project Gorgon for good. Don't go digging up its grave. Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now. If I wanted to send you a message, I'd arrange for a notarized affidavit. Cryptic warning. Somewhat. Lifting the lock. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're... Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the... I want a favor from you. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. I didn't bother entering Little Laplace in this pointless contest. Oh, you're much... Head into... The maintenance tunnel is the only way up. What's on your mind? My eye! Every eye. An eye may... I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent What's on your mind? At the moment, you get...
Так, не будем сохраняться, но мало ли.
It's not Canaan hunting I object to.
Мелкие какие психи.
You care about impropriety. Canaan shows are unlawful, and you showed up anyway.
This is different.
Там кто-то есть. Эй, не дотягивайся. Зараза. Вот эти все добьются. Не тявкают друг на друга. Понятно. Ух ты, сколько тут всего. Там мне не надо.
Yeah, nimble fingers, Captain.
Да, такой. Освежающие конфеты.
Процесс.
Это кто? И ты с твоим пулеметом не могла справиться с этим ушлепком. Вот это плохо.
Making it look easy.
Так. Заметность. И скрытие замка. Блин. Мы пойдем другим путем. Мы с тобой попозже поговорим. А сейчас мне надо... Извините. За кровати. Не могу без нее дверь открыть. Печально. Но предсказуемо. Давайте пошли, я знаю. Ты соскучилась тут. Надеюсь, нигде не запретной зоны.
You must be joking. Oh, there.
От меня исходит вонь непристойности.
Thank you for participating.
You'd only be letting me make this.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows? Good. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough... That's a bit of a family joke. Yeah? Well, no, he didn't invent... Oh, it's... Listen. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept... Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. Right. I want a favor from you. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my... I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Oh, you're much too kind. Heading? The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. What's on your mind? And I'd rather not get... Well, that's rather
This is a private... If you're here to offer your services as an entertainer, we're not interested.
Вы все тут дегенераты, крышеборцы, вас всех задавит.
That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Now you're speaking. The Musgrave Vault... That technician barred the vault, but the tunnels are... In any case, I'd rather not stay... You're in... Now, was there anything...
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these Canids, Captain.
Now, Anubis, you must...
Никто не хочет разговаривать, никто? Ну, как хотите. А ты кто?
The Emerald
Перечпокать в них псит, что ли?
Nice.
Когда он какой злой. А ведь я мог открыть. Сюда потом.
Nicely done.
Ну вот, спорвать я даже этих не тратил. Магничек. Да ё-моё, надо не брать у него карту.
This is a... If you're here to offer your services as an entertainer... That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to... Now, the tunnels are guarded. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnel. Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Now, was there anything else?
Да.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these Canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Сначала взломаю все, пошли. Порвайте. Ё-моё.
Done.
Да. Уж. Вот и думаю, стоило, не стоило.
Clever.
Да ладно, у меня опыта-то осталось до уровня.
Great work.
Так, здесь вроде все зачистил. Ха-ха-ха. Опа. А вот на этот случай. Есть вот такая штука.
That's clever.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. The hell's the point?
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Oh, don't look so cross. Not every Canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw. Go and attend to your... I'm not in the mood for an argument.
Да. Неплохое, но не более.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's some...
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting. Frankly, it doesn't matter to me if they were domesticated or feral. Feral canids are like the unemployed. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill him. I'm glad I chose not to. My trophy! If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after... I see you're familiar with my technique. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley, someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and, well, with space... Dr. Blakesley tendered... I'm asking you to... Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for... Oh dear. How do I explain... Let's get back on topic. Certainly. What's on your mind? There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can... Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's... All right. Ask your questions. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's... She tried following her mother's example, failed. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died. Project Gorgon. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat? And that's the nature of my work. I study human... Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human being... It's complicated. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance of my former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. Anarchy is not a... Sabotage came first. I know. Project Gorgon was a failure. I should have pushed for...
Ух ты, а там 34-й набирается. Это круто. Только навыки можно накинуть. Ну что ж накинуть-то, а? Или пусть висит. 30. Если 30 скинуть сюда. Здесь было бы неплохо, но это с ракет. Кстати, можно и улучшить все. А потом уже... Та-ба-да-дам.
Thank you for participating.
Пока. Итак, начнем. Дневник. На первопроходец даже. О, надо сюда сбегать. Назад. Бутик, магазин, вот сюда. Интересно, почему там перекрыто? Это что у нас? Куда я попал? Не будем разговаривать. Роскошные припасы. Грунтомет 2. Ну, у тебя как-то тут не по-взрослому, не по-серьезному.
Looking for weapons? You've come to... Why? Byzantium is the best. Marauders, dissidents, especially large...
Oh, please. From what I've seen...
The point is to be adequately prepared. And good preparation is a powerful deterrent. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay. One can never be...
Так. Увольнятор. Ха-ха. Блин, я не могу себя купить. Хочется. И отдел кадров не нужен. Истребитель. Да. Еще 2-0. Это уже очень печально. Бутик этот, где мы одевались, питейный дом, это выкрепка. Пока уходим. Ничего тут интересного нет. Будем надеяться, появится там. Но это уже не факт, не факт. 348, 546. Два улучшения. Одно улучшение. Да. А что там с паразитом? Уровень. Паразит 2. Паразит. Вообще первый, что ли? Ну да. Ладно. Итак. Броня. Так. И вот так. Вот так. Да. Уж. Это что-то. Интересно. Интересно. Так. Надо поговорить.
I find myself something vexing you, Captain? I must say, our mysterious and... Under normal circumstances, I'd point the finger at Spacer's choice, but they wouldn't hide in the shadows. They... Don't be deceived. UDL knows UDL... Their I suppose you could say their incompetence is a design feature. What's surprising to me, even all in pursuit of a book that I thought would solve all my problems. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but I can still feel regret as well as always. Something vexing you, Captain?
Так.
Something on your mind? What's on your mind? Sure. Something on your mind? It's like even the bribes are overpriced. That's what I've been...
What a mess. Every SAM unit comes... Thank you. SAM. Error. This unit, all SAM units travel...
Good to see you, boss. Sure, I got time.
Hey, Cap. Sure. The rest is... Hey, Cap.
Так. Никто ничего не знает.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Да. Дополнительный служебный долг. Интересно. Так, ну что ж.
Stay safe out there.
В этом составе уходим. Не знаете. Сначала я улучшу оружие. На всякий случай. Ну, хоть какое есть, но оружие. Работать. Так, ну мне надо улучшить в первую очередь. Где бы мне поторговать? На Гаргону. Или нет? Давай-ка.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
2% рискую. Не решат полгода, зато я продам хлам. И у меня заведутся денежки. Ну, хоть сколько-то. И заодно по магазинам прохождемся. У меня 33 уровень. И, может быть, скрещу пальцы. Да. Тут ничего.
It's almost... I've got a...
Подушечку дай конфет. Продать 63. Отлично. Уже 9000. Отлично. Второе. Третий уже. Второй. Да ладно. Так. Химеру не продаем. Ставим. Алкоголь. Пум-пум-пум. 12 тысяч уже. Лучше. Что еще можно продать? А, во! Что можно продать? Парочку оставим. Громкость шагов, пусть будет. Коррозин, естественно, шум от замахов. Знаете, продадим 2. живой. 2 не нужно, одного хватит. Прочность оружия, размер магазина. Пальчик поставим. Шаг. Дальность стрельбы. Электрический прикольно. Лучевой. Одно ставим. Физически 3 нафиг. Извиняюсь, прочихаться надо было. Ай, сильно удар, ну пусть один будет. Урон любого типа. Вот это прикольно. О, у меня уже 15 тысяч. Да.
You looking to shoot
Правильно? А счастье было так возможно, и так возможно, и вот так.
Welcome.
Welcome. Фуфло. Это такой.
Just passing through. This place has a smell, right? It's not just me.
C&C chicken and potatoes.
Looking first. Don't have a look.
Bim, 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 pum, 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 pum. Нифига. Нож с носом-то. Печаль, беда. Так, одеваемся на, кстати, L 289, 295, 29, отнесем. Ну, можно всю коллекцию продать, конечно. Если нафиг не нужно. Как жалко. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Что же коллекционки? И минеральные. Это я не знаю, надо скинуть в ящик. Продать. Чего я сразу не продам, не знаю. Ладно, пусть поболтается. Пока что. Работать. Автомат обязательно. Да. Что это на того? Пусть будет. Ладно, идем. Ой. Знаете что? Ну-ка. Убираем это сюда. Не-ка. Знаете, вот этот, ну. Или. А подожди. Феликс, гранатомет. Или будешь бегать с пулеметом. Пистолетом все-таки лучше. Модификация пистолета. Глушак. Пусть будет глушак. Обойма. Коррозия. Прицел. Дальность. Да, ладно. Операционная снайперка, в принципе, мне кажется, будет достаточно. Теперь работать. Все-таки поработаем с ним. И все. Значит, сделаем так.
Got it? Inside voices.
Воровать. Хо-хо. Ладно. Убираем оружие. Данжер.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
Попробуем.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Fuck. So, hey, you trespass, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for... Guess that's bad news for your plan there. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about it. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing order. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there. So, if you get shot, I'm telling you... This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Так, секунду.
Come on.
This is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore. We can beat up miscreants for ourselves.
Что это за шприць?
Wonder how the old squad's doing.
I think it's jammed.
Wow, impressive.
Those mud dents are too soft.
Those Mart. Wonder how the old squad's.
What are you looking at?
Are you crazy?
Those Mardettes are too soft.
Так, ищем записи, компьютеры. Что-либо интересное. Здесь инфо. Я не думаю, что мне стоит из-за капельки опыта. Хотя бы нам интересно.
This must be a step up from force factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us is sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
You! Hold
Not
it!
so
What do you think you're doing? All right. No.
Да.
You! Hold it! What do you think you're doing? All right. Don't let me...
Халявка.
Wonder how they'll...
What are you looking at?
Темная материя.
I want to set you up some expensive food. That's a good boy.
Нет, сюда мы не пойдем. А вот там.
dissidents. We're employees.
Wish I could do that.
Граната играет. Падаем туда. Да, так что пока не идем. Это видит?
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? All right. Don't let me catch you here again.
Ну-ка, а мне репутация пойдет?
Like a wrapped among
Где
rocks.
ты меня видел? Сранчик.
You, hold it. You, hold it.
Да вы надоели. Проще вас действительно перебить было. Да. Нет, спать мы не собираемся. Ладно.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Вторая. Ладно, пойдем позже.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind.
Послушаем.
Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Ну. Не трупы случаем.
ain't a good idea. Those things can tunnel through cave systems.
Шпрыску грызет, шпрыску.
Nimble fingers, Captain.
Да, такое. Так, здесь дыра в полу, не хочу это проваливаться. Да, звуки стрёмные. Взлом он относится тоже к незаметности. Незаметность. Взлом. Ладно. Подумайте, победи. Навыки. Взлом. До свидания.
Observation log date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
да, как только ты начнешь линять, тебе кирдык. Записи больше нет. Тут вообще ничего нет, я полагаю, или есть? Больше нет, Хорошо, пошел. Что за обман? Я не матерюсь, но хотел. Еще один. Свалиться через дырку в потолке. А можно было вот так. Вот дырка, я выпрыгнулся вот здесь. Я думаю, я бы их покрошил. Возможно, не надо было их покрошить. Ладно. Зато разлепить. Я теперь могу, наверное, фразочку вставить про мокрых железных гомосексуалов. А пока идем.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Генераторы есть.
Nice.
Еще какой nice. Боюсь, ей придется того. Поэтому идем.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Так.
Hey, a lot of money went into corralling that pack of trick. Not exactly the deepest hiring pool out here. Oh, sure. A real Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. I really didn't expect today to go this way. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial test. Tried to anyway. People are try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel. Now what we tested for was dexterity. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making whatever was in those chemicals. The proto-Adrena time solution was both a real boon to the colony.
Я вроде не принимал его. Ну давайте сделаем.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway. We had a few... But one day, all the test subjects got... It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of it. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else, but I just indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? Your crew feel the same? What do you get out of headbutting?
A family. Or something near to it.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here,
I still have this pass. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out, that'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Come on, I've left it behind me. Yeah.
Запугивание, это мне вообще не надо. Зря я не одел. И сразу. Ложь не пойдет. Шляпа. Блин, это убеждение. Не запугивай. Ладно, еще раз.
Look at you, so chatty. Living generate.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this what?
Not that the biome's been. Yeah. I'd offer you wine or truck. They were milling. Not hard. Not. They're.
I read there's plant.
Yeah. Look at you, so chatty. Not.
I read there's.
Yeah.
Мне придется перезагрузиться. Сколько болтливости мне добавит костюм? 15. На всякий случай шляпу оденем. Потому что у меня взлом, уклонение. Да и все. И сколько мне теперь?
So who the fuck? Right. Marion Blakes, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Cool. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless? Or has he achieved mathematical perfect? He'll be on to the next hobby. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Why? Are you worth threatening? This some sort of shakedown? Have you been hanging out with the gardeners or something? Well, let me guess. The facilities are like the Gorgon Project, corporate to... But how do you... And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time, and either you met the gardener, we were looking... None of us got what we wanted. Oh, wasn't just us. Nah, space... And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to lie? Huh. Your crew feel the same. What do you get out of headbutting?
A family. Or something near to it.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here. I still made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credential. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Come on. I've left it behind me. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine, here. I should get you into the office. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon. Yeah, I'll make... Take it. Just drowning in dining options down here. I'd offer you wine or something, but I don't really want... Not much, to be... The biomes generate...
Might not want to walk too close to...
Tryhards, incompetent or unlucky enough. They were milling around the back bays. We had some color. Not hard. Not at first. They're vicious organisms.
I read there's plants on Monarch that eat people.
Yeah. Look at you, so chill. Yeah.
Сюда на взлом надо одеваться. А взлом у нас незаметность. Вот это. И вот это.
You make it look so easy.
Да. Ну, конечно, неплохо, но... положить всех этих ушлепков.
Not a peep for me.
Попробуем. Да блин.
That's the last of them.
Все живо. Задание пустые, что ли? Что-то даже надо. Что с собой? Сейчас ХП отрегенится и пойдем дальше. Теперь можно спокойно. Матрона, говорит, тебя пропустит. Ага. Было бы кому там пропускать.
Nice work, Captain.
33. 33 коровы, 33 коровы. Никаких. Просто.
Here they come! Ничего, довольно-таки своеобразное вооружение.
Может, я даже сделаю запасную пушку какую-нибудь лучевую, но снайперку или еще что-нибудь. Посмотрим. Что за мэр шпрыца, я не знаю, но я его шлепнул. Я даже не знаю. Так, один ключ взяли. За вторым. За второй. Не умею. Интересно. Ух ты, я там еще не был.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a trap. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has success, Captain. I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, yes, Captain, I am capable of deploying. This is a temporary solution, however. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach.
Ну, пожалуй, надо с автоматом идти.
Now initiated. More welcome.
One must appreciate such an effective deterrent.
Кто со мной пойдет? Нелка и порвать. Что за бронька? О, плазменная установка. Она лучевым фигачит. Пусть будет броня. Технологичные все, да? Малая вообще. Уклонение. Незаметность. Вандализированная. Ладно, мы разберемся. Пристыковались они, значит. Тренер Стилли. Интересно, кто такой тренер Стилли.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing. Let me stop you right there. It's against freeboot. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say? Like you wouldn't believe. First the macro wave broke down. Then our astrogator would... I got a couple of contingency plans lined up. I just need some time to regroup. So what do you say? Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Here's the problem. I can't let you live. But as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage of... Couldn't tell you. Also, impolite to ask. Yeah, well, you've been upsetting some powerful... Oh, damn it. Forget I said that. Freebooters. Come on, pal. Respect the brand.
Ладно, это дальше.
Oh, you are in for that.
Ликвидируем. Живы все? Кусачи какие, а? Позже. Запчасти бы выпустить. Большой запчастей много.
gone quiet.
Everyone all right?
Что за гранатомет у меня там? Три. Вау. Ну хоть что-то третье появилось. Лучше бы снайперка. И на этом раздолбанном корыте гонялись? Ну-ну, они герои, оказывается.
Making it look easy.
Что за клюшка? Ничего серьезного. Да, выйду с пальцами на игру. Смотрю. Что за шапка? Счастливая. Не понял, а где она? Мусор? А, лапка. Стоит копейки. Ничего не крадут. И туда пока не пойдем. Поднимемся.
Yeah, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Wow, you got that?
Что-то.
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the... You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead.
Так, убеждение. У меня 95 не будет. А может будет. Будет.
You know, now you're barging into my office. Yeah, you're the captain. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And well, it's not... If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona. My team and I were contracted to apprehend... I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces. Just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
95, блин. Персонаж. Может быть. Рождения-то хватит. Вот. Может быть. Блин, а мне на запугивание-то нет ничего. Может, конечно, можно одеть. Попробуем.
You know, now you're barging into... You and I... If you're willing to be reasonable, I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's You're a recruiter? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to forget I ever had a contract on you. What do you say? Collateral damage. I appreciate it. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation the truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable.
Так.
I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
Битё может. Пулемет взял какой-то. Гранатомет взял. Пулемета не вижу. Может шагнуть, правда. Он меня, понимаете, на абордаж берет. И потом типа расходимся, как ни в чем не бывало. Да пошел ты. Блин, где этот вход был? Здесь. Да пофиг. Здесь должен быть тяжелый пулемет. Это все? Больше ничего не открою? Надо все перерою. Хочу пулемет. Я сейчас машу посудину. Ручной пулемет мод 3. Это хорошо. Что за корыто? Как-то так. Да лишь будет он мне тут. Кирдык всем корсарам. Все можно сваливать отсюда. Погнали. Одну дверочку-то я и не проверил. Без помощи справились.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Invading foreign threats detected.
Assholes interrupted my beauty spot.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew. I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
Oh, excuse me. I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
Чуть в руке. Что это, порвать пистолет? Как несерьезно.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with... Understood, Captain. Resume...
И нафиг.
Hey, Cap.
Так, пулемет. Внутри. Неужели такое же? Ну, зато со звездочкой. Ну, тогда, если уж такой же, то давай сюда. А где мы?
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Пойдем. Так, ну, наверное, лучше вооружиться. Так, как-то так. Ух ты, красота какая.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did this.
Easy.
Да.
Okay, gone quiet.
Роботы. Пусть бродят пока что. Это тоже что-то.
Great work.
Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually their security protocols will be... The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But I'll have to come out to assess it myself.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want... How can I help you help me get out of here? I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist, and not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Project's on a yearly rotation. At first, I thought it was an honor. Getting assigned to a cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious, irritable. If I had to get, no bones about it, he was the... Like what? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. If you work at Oops, you're doing... Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake. Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding to... Just to... Start it. But after what I've seen, I'm not... Science stuff isn't really my area.
Вверх, вниз. Нормально, уже с голоду не будет. Нужно ротация.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
Все хорошо.
Nice.
Here we go! Another kill!
Я вам сокращу. Сама всех сокращу.
Incoming!
I'd have just broken it.
Не такой. Не, давайте потом. Сначала вот тут.
Nicely done.
Самое пекло полезно, но вы даете. Говорю же, подождите. То блин, лабиринт, а? Ладно, если уж здесь зачем пробежимся. Тут что у нас? Фуфло. Даже смотреть не на что. Броня. Быстро на меня коцают, прям так сильно накидывают. Да, неплохо не посокращали здесь. Еще один.
Nice work.
Я не знаю, что такое штурмовая пушка, но мне нравится.
Easy.
Посмотрим. Штурмовая пушка. Итак, это... Понятно, джоб только электрический. Ну, я-то думал, ничего новенькое придумали. А, блин, да. Ах ты скотина. Да, уж. Зараза. Это лифт. И куда он едет? Не пойдем на лифт. Мне еще обыскивать и обыскивать. А всем работам кирдык. Я им не прощу. Даже не ученых, даже на меня они так охотились. О, читаем. Взлом 100. А есть кнопка жесть? Ох.
Making it look easy. Where did I put the...
Ты пока подождешь. Тут... Надеюсь, пофигу, что я буду взломать.
Great work.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper.
imbecile.
Great work.
Как его не замечал? Замечал или не пошел? Почитаем этот. Фига тетя Клео. Энергии не хватает. Ну-ну. Блин. Так, минутку. Блин, я не знаю. Тот чувак, походу, квестовый. А девчонка. Не, мы вроде все решили. Надо ее спасти.
I'm still here. Still amongst the living. But after what I've seen... Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. But you said if I open the door... Oh, all right. Oh, thank you. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Наверное, правильно сделал, что сюда пошел сначала. Здесь вроде тупичок или нет. Ладно, пошли сюда, значит шарим тут. Походу, кроме этих двух, всех остальных сократили. А, вот куда летим.
Done. Дайте Жене, что за шлем она дала. Ух ты. Интересная штука. Ну давай.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder.
Я думаю, сейчас придется... Ой. Ждать. Где тут разговорный навык общения и шляпу? Нарик, что ли?
Shush.
Точно.
Talking.
Наркет.
Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough. I could practically taste it. You really did. Am I rambling? Well, that's somewhat concerning, but not necessarily. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Right. That answer.
I don't think this fellow's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much. Dr. Jasper Lowe at your service. Pleased to meet you, friend. You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated... Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenets of my... Inspiration through inhalation. That's sky high. Or it will be, once I perfect...
Cap, come on. This guy's got a problem.
Are you sure that's such a good idea, Captain?
Who's he, what's he now? Yes. Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to... Can you believe Auntie terminated my... For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be. I'm, working on the task that I was hired to perform. Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the... I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project. I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to develop... Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by... The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the Primals got loose, but my team didn't. We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated, forced to submit unfinished samples. The only people I knew were either... I started self-medicating. To enable my gene... Project Gorgon was in its final days when the Primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility. Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing Adrenat, but Creative Incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. I had to begin experimenting on my own. Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. My point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science. Not at all. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly... She would. No doubt she'd stuff my brain in a jar if she could. Do you know what... Looked me right in the eyes and said, "You are a brain, Jasper. The rest of you is a mere appendix." Worry not. These days, I never feel... Auntie Cleo wants us to develop I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated... Right. A few moments ago, when I thought you were a hallucination... Auntie needs to be patient. I'll once I perfect my formula... No, you don't. The Gorgon is a featureless rock. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to... The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. Mike, take the elevator to the storm platform at the... Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them. Did you snoop through my things? Look, I keep a draft on my... It's honestly one of my less detriment... One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
О, вот он мозготрав. О, здесь тоже есть проход. Там я тоже видел. Хорошо, что как переделаемся туда, обратно, туда, обратно.
Nicely done.
Смело разобрать. Да, это разберем. Это разберем. Так, теперь. Нафиг. Нафиг. Нет, ну это отдельная история. Вот мы вернемся и посмотрим, где там был проход наверх. Потому что здесь проход серьезнее и выше намного. О, куда-то. Ну, я туда побежал. Посетителей не было, посетителей не было. Надо скинуть часть хлама.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With it.
Где гранатомет третий? Люкс. Подарок. Это мы оставим.
You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with it. Remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had.
Там подъем наверх. Смотрим здесь. Здесь спуск вниз. Тут.
in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Да. Наверх идем.
Facilities back on the grid and my... I suppose I have... Right. You'll need my voice. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you... Wait. Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel... Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. I might want to lose my recollect... If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out. Die, perhaps? I don't like the idea of going back to that place. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. If you'll excuse...
Не хватило.
I'm on the verge. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss... I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon. I suppose you've got a point. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Да. Опа, это что такое? Научное оружие. Не знаю, лечилка, что ли, про которую столько говорили.
I'm on the... I'm so excited. Even if making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. To tell you everything Surely you jest. Even were I in... The compound is derived from the metabolic waste of xenocytes. A microbial life... Exact. And even... We mined immense amounts of...
Так, наука. Что у меня по науке? 60. только относится к технологиям.
I'm on the verge. I'm so as I mentioned, making sense of those. But I locked my. No. I'm starting to lose. I'm the compound that we discovered on Gorgon. I'm starting to lose. I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your questions, and that requires a truly irresponsible. All right. Up you go, old friend. The author. Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. Gone? I can't tell you how badly I want another hit right now. I love how cheer to be at peace. I have absolutely. There's nothing left for me. There's nothing left for me to...
Где там еще?
There's nothing left for me to do.
Так, чем бы теперь заняться таким? Пожалуй, все. Да, наверное, да. Кстати. Такое ощущение, что я могу еще взять урок. Давайте-ка на первый проходится, продаться и все.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Would you like a reminder on when your next...
Пусть будет Симпатичная штука.
Shower is scheduled.
Броня. Так это не химера, нет. Ставим. Оружие плюс 5. Интересно. Оставим пока. Продать нафиг. Аж 2 штуки. Один продадим. Броня 33, броня, ну, пусть 98. Можно прикапываться. Работать броня какая-то была. Плюс 3. Раз, 2, 3. Такая же, но. Да. Вот это уже интересней. Аж придется переодеться, переобуться. Сопротивление плюс 2. Так, ладно. Техника, одеваемся. Техник. Работать. Броня. Вандализированная. Допустим. Так, хорошо. Модифицировать броню. Вандализировать. Допустим. Гаджеты пока пропустим. Дальний Б плюс 10. Дальний Б плюс 10. Вот тут у меня, наверное, груз был. Или скорость бега поставить. 330 довольно. Интересно, скорость ходьбы. Скорость бега. Это скорость ходьбы. Да, давайте скорость бега вставим. Да. Теперь в гаджетах пошукаем. Я бы хотел ну пусть будет испуг. Все заряжено. Все заряжено. И с оружием. Это наденем на паровозе. Что? Нет. На неоку. Точно. Она чаще со мной. Ладно, клево стало.
Itching to whack someone.
Да, продать. Ну, во-первых, мусор. Уже нормально. А купить что тебе можно?
CNP board work. It's not
If you're here for this week, I found a
Погнали. Броня. Здесь не стоит 67. Да, наверное. Вот так посмотрим. Персонаж. Стоп, а если я сниму это броню? Надо добавлять.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Готовимся к выходу на астероид. Там дядьки злые все, поэтому надо укреплять амуницию. Что еще хотел продать? Алкоголь. Вроде все. Ну, в принципе, да. Вот как-то так. Броня 120, отлично. Подробности. 6000 здоровья, ставлю 43 в секунду. Броня для головы. Отдельная скорость. Навык торговли. Да пойдет. Монарх не любит, все любит, свет вообще ништяк. Наоборот, было творит. Где засрался, не знаю. Просто космос, то чуть клево. Но можно было лучше. Дезертиры, да. Скачи. Нейтрал. Да. Ну, когда так. Вот вроде и все, я готов к трудовой обороне.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Ну, в принципе, так-то и все. Все. На этом пора закругляться. Хватит на сегодня. Итак, что-то засиделись. Спасибо всем за просмотр. Продолжим в следующем стриме. Всего доброго.